Okay. Eh. There we go. I'll put the bag of chips right there. Werewolf time? Why? What, Egan? What makes you think? What makes you think that? Oh god. Ian, are you trying to guilt trip me? Is that what's happening? It's Halloween. It's not Halloween yet. I don't even know what day of the week Halloween is. It's on a fucking Monday. So that's unfortunate. I mean, I guess I'll be sleeping through all of it anyway. It's fine. October theme. I see. I'll think about it. You know, we have all night. Anything can happen. That's fine. We'll worry about that later. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know what I was doing with that. How do I even distinguish like a werewolf from just like a furry? Is there even a difference? Bigger and hotter? What can't a werewolf lab not be cute and cuddly? Ian, are you even watching that playthrough? For some reason, I was under the impression you weren't. I just caught up to you. Oh, okay. Cirrus, hello. I don't even know how the routes work yet, Ian. Also, hello, Bucky. Would a plague doctor mask be the bird equivalent of a gimp mask? I don't think it would be. I think you would have to, like, edit the mask to be more of a gimp mask for birds. Like, I feel like a gimp mask for birds is just a gimp mask that fits a bird's head. You know what I mean? Ian, you don't know that. What if I prefer... Do I remember the names of any other characters? What about good old Tim? That's not his name. Wow. Sheen exists. To hang out with Dan, you know. I mean, Ian, wouldn't you? Can you even blame me? That's true. I don't know. It feels weird that you bring up a cross country just to ignore him. Look. I don't know. Oh, Diesel, hello. Diesel, I don't know. That sounds a bit, risque, as it were. I don't know if I can draw that on the channel. I'm not on Picardo. You can make it. I mean, I know I can make a Picardo for that, but like, do I want to? I don't. Oh, we were never doing that, Selkie. It's over my PV. Hello, Dragos. Does it look too much like Blythe? Whoops. I mean, I guess when you just draw a big buff wolf man, I guess that happens. Werewolf, but it's a bird. I mean, it's weird to be like, it's a were creature thing, right? Because just like, but aren't we just drawing a furry at that point? Like, it's just it's the same. Wait. Diesel, you're not going to? Like, come on. Ian just asking for a favor. Wait, a public bathroom reviewer? Why? Like, I mean, I guess you would never run out of, like, media to talk about. Wait, can we call that media? I don't know. You never run out of, like, material, I guess. Terrible, Diesel, terrible. I do remember there was a town I drove through once. I didn't go to this gas station, but I remember it just because they had this huge sign that just said, like, cleanest public restrooms in, like, whatever county or whatever, and I'm like, okay, big flex, but also you're a gas station, so, like, that either means, like, they have actually a pretty clean bathroom, like a clean restroom, you know? Or that's how bad the state of that county was. If, like, a gas station restroom was the cleanest. Wait, but that's this? What? What the? Diesel, I don't understand. How? Oh, okay. I'm getting there. I'm understanding. Very slowly. But I love combinis. Okay, it's like actually it's one of the big things that I miss about Asia is just combinis. Like fuck. They just hit different, you know? It's like, sure, I can go to like a 24-hour gas station and pick up like basically the same stuff I would get from a combini. But at the same time, it's just different. Last time I was in Japan, like the hotel I was staying at, there was a Family Mart like 2 blocks down. You know I was there every morning. convenience store. Ito. I don't know who those people are, Diesel, but okay. I don't even know what you're talking about. Not really. So I don't know. Oh, wait. Playlist end? Oh, no, it's just ending. Okay. Okay. I've never actually watched a murder documentary. Slightly poorly written. Look, Dragos. It's okay to just say that Araki is a bad writer. Thanks for not changing? What does that mean? Bad writer with lots of cool ideas. See, there we go. That describes Araki. Several months ago? Well, I hope I am. That'd be weird if I wasn't. Ah, hello, Han. This is just, this really isn't anything. I was asked to draw a werewolf. And here we are. This is where we're at. Wait, look at the VC. John, wait. Okay. This is Josh's boyfriend. Oh no. Look above the picture of him. Oh. Okay. He killed and buried 30 men. He do be kind of looking. Dazel. I cannot draw. I cannot draw hands. It just can't. It's not working. What a useless appendage. Or Pringles can. You don't know. Wait a minute, Diesel, are you becoming like Messer? I saw that post disappear from the Discord. That was a pretty bad post. Ah. Needs more time. Is that what you want? Yeah, we drawing some floof. That mascot that has gone viral? I don't... Who? Oh, wait, is it in the Discord? Okay. What is this? Who is this? Who is this man? What? Like, okay. Messer, come back in 2 hours. Messer, did you just come here early just so you could say that? Like, come on, Messy. Messy. You're trying too hard. How do you know what I went to see? Have you been awake this whole time? Messer. Messer, please. No, don't say that. Oh, hello, Born. Wait, this offensive from everyone? We're never offensive towards you, Messy. Come on. Mascot talk. What? Give me a minute. I'll be back in a minute. Okay. I will be back in a minute. Actually, maybe I should. Here, I will. Wait, do I not have? Yeah, I'll. There. I'll be back in a minute. Okay. Wait, is Messer gone? Is Messer the gone? You went back to bed. I see, I see. That's terrible. Okay. A what? Dragos, how dare you? Well, no. Let's see. Are you all just trying to, like, see what profanities get through or not? Is that what this is? Diesel, you headed out? Okay. It's late. No worries, no worries. Thanks for sticking around. Get angry at Gundam Evo? Oh my god. Ah, welcome back, Cirrus. From the spicy jerk. How'd you get it in your nose? Dragos. You have to like try to do that. That's not something that just happens. Wait, did it travel from your throat to your nose from, like, from the mouth to the nose, like, from inside your mouth? Like, going up and around? Not, like, outside of your mouth and up the nose, but, like... Because I do remember one time eating an apple, sneezing, and then somehow there was, like, an apple chunk stuck up within my nose, and I'm like, wow, that had to travel up my throat and into the into the nose, and I had to, like, sneeze out this, like, chunk of apple. Kind of hurt, because it was, like, a chunk of apple. It was not a sliver or anything. That was a chunk, and it's like, wow, my nose cavity, not... not the most comfortable thing to get squished through that. One hole for both? Oh god. I don't know, that just... that sounds weird worded that way, you know? Hush. born, don't even joke. That's such the dream, though. Like... mean, serious. This is the first Halloweeny drawing I'm doing. It has to look good, right? What? It's fine. It's fine. Don't, Chase, don't worry about it. It's fine. Chase, it's fine. It's fine. It's all good, even. Whoops. Oh, that's, I'm still on the gray. Whoops. Wow. Okay.
Not you.
What?
Hey, Josh.
What's wrong with me joining?
Look, that was for the chat. Jeez.
Go fine.
I'm joking.
Jagger's got the unicorn.
The Unicorn Gundam.
Gandamu.
Gundam.
I like his little sentry box.
Yeah,
Wait.
they look cool.
Oh, his shields?
Yeah. They don't do any shielding. They're just for attacking, but it is what it is.
It's supposed to make him feel like the new Gundam from Char's Counterattack, but it's not quite as cool. Wait, do any of you have access to Galileo, the site? Not the man. I don't. Lucky, I don't know what that means.
I don't know.
Josh, are you proud to be the only bird ever? Well, there can only be one, right?
Yeah. The next time someone tries
You're
to
choking the rest.
Josh fought long and hard to be the only bird. And then he let house cats invade populations so that the birds do not form more.
Right?
Ah,
Because
and
they're
giants.
invasive as heck.
I also just love that last drawing.
Well, what last drawing?
Very-
The werewolf? Yeah.
Yeah,
He's
yeah, the
cool.
werewolf.
He's cool. I think I'm gonna call him
Yeah.
Walter.
Walter the werewolf.
Yeah.
Cute.
Did you just choose the unicorn out of spite?
Yes and no. Someone who I play with chose Exia already, and I was like, well, I don't want to play Exia if they're, like, gonna play Exia. And I normally play support roles, so, and it's got some decent support abilities. It's got an AoE heal, an armor thing.
Mm-hmm. I get that.
But also partially, yes, spite.
Nice.
The enemy team is way too coordinated. Heck.
Well, just coordinate with your team.
I can only coordinate through text chat.
Text
Is
faster.
Is there voice chat in this?
I don't know.
I mean, that's kind of not the most common thing in, like, a Japanese online game. They kind of just assume people are just gonna know what to do.
But it is a hero shooter kind of game, so there needs to be some coordination on where to go and whatnot. Like, you know,
Just trying to-
yeah.
You
making
have
sure
Skype.
people- True. There might be. And I know you can just text or do text chat very easy.
Nice shots.
Eh. No. We are going to lose this game.
Just carry your whole team.
But I'm playing a support unit.
Carry the
You can do
whole
it.
team.
We believe in you, Jaggers.
If I've seen a medic in TF2 deal the most damage and carry their team to victory, then so can you.
But I'm playing against good people. Not with.
Get better.
Exactly.
You need to get
good.
better. Yeah.
Also, apparently the strongest old Gundam is Zaku Melee.
Zaku's aren't Gundams though.
Okay, the strongest mobile suit.
There we go.
The strongest unit in game is Zaku Melee. And like it's to the point where like it's 3 weeks in and they're already like, nerf it. We're gonna nerf it.
Ugh. Cowards.
Well, is it a green or like is the Zaku melee? Is it green?
Yeah, its base color is green.
Yeah, yeah. You don't want that to be the best one in the game that looks bad, like on the company.
Exia is up there close. All of the viable characters, of course, are a little bit better, and Zaku Melee is a viable one. But this is spawn camping, and we're not going to win this.
Impressive.
I chased too hard.
We're like a good 3 of them there.
Oh, shoot.
Nicely done.
I didn't think we would win that. Lit.
It was a good idea going after that flanker.
What?
It was a good idea going after that flanker. He distracted him long enough for him not to go into overtime.
Yeah. Forward-facing bird.
Mm.
Just draw that as your October horror thing.
It's scary enough for a lot of people.
Let alone artists.
You just have to think about it differently when composing it.
Yeah.
Benny.
But
But front-facing bird isn't scary, Benny. They're silly.
they look crazy when you see a bird from the front.
Yeah,
Especially
they're-
like eagles or hawks.
They look too different.
You see like the spiky sort of feathers and whatnot on their face, and you're like, oh, that looks cool. And then you look at them from the front and you're like, oh.
Look, they're meant to be aerodynamic, not to be looked at from the front.
Yes.
They know their angles.
It was a
forgetting
shoe
emotes.
bill. What video game had a shoe bill as a protagonist?
I love seeing them from the front.
Oh no.
No, they look threatening. Oh, I am Dragon, 100%. Love my boy Cal.
But he's so boring.
What?
I said what I said.
Some people are allowed to be boring. He's just some guy, and he's hot, so he's loud.
You call that hot? Oh, Selkie. You don't have to. You don't have to aim so low. Like. You have so many great options to call hot. You know, you got your kudzus, you got your Leos, you got your
Brian.
friends, you got your Bryans, your Jeremys, and
Flynn.
you say that about Carl?
Faye would hate me to say this, but I'm not fond of Flynn. I like Carl more.
I didn't say fondness. I just said hot.
Oh, I think the same thing, but I find Carl hotter than Flynn as well.
Oh my god. There's even better looking chubby boys in the game. Like, come on.
There is Jeremy, I will give you that. And that one, was he a red panda? In TJ's?
Yeah, yeah. You have the red panda. You have Bryant.
Brian, of course, my boy. But like he was obviously on the list, like top tier. Let's be clear. And thank you, sir. Someone's on my side.
Someone has to be.
I'm too
Wait,
focused. What are we
Kudzu's
talking about?
#1. Sorry, Dragon. Sorry, but
Sorry.
like that's reserved for Brian. The hottest character, the most relatable character.
Oh yeah. Who would you want to fuck more, Leo or Brian?
I want to fuck
He wants
Leo
to
more,
fuck
but I want to
Leo.
be in the Brian position.
Okay.
I was gonna say he wants to be fucked by Brian.
No.
Oh wait, we're still on YouTube.
Yeah.
Yeah.
This is far
Who
enough
said
into the
this?
stream. We're fine.
We said Wes. We had that we were checking out slurs an hour ago.
Yeah, but those were like not real slurs.
It's facts.
Oh, 100% Brian. Dragon. I get it. Yeah. Thank you for admitting the truth. Did you do it?
1 out of 2 rounds.
Are
Nice.
ya winning, son?
Josh meme format. Are you winning, son? But it's like Ian at a computer.
Wait, does anyone know if you get to fuck not Brian, Darren and his route in Fueled by Insanity? I need to know. What's the point of him having a route if you can't fuck him?
Would you say that about Janet as well?
For who?
Shush.
Janet has a route. You don't have to do that.
You're right, but
Unfortunately-
the option is there.
That is a good point.
And thus, I would like the same.
Spaceball.
It's a shame because he's so good. He's great. I love Darren.
Ian, we're not talking of you. Don't worry about it.
It was a different identical Ian. It's fine.
Right.
He's a half brother.
Oh, we're only half brothers.
Don't you? God.
The Dojins write themselves.
Will it happen? Will it? Is it? Will they? Won't they?
The blood relation is important.
No. No.
It was enough for a domestic girlfriend for them to be just like step siblings. So
Yay!
No.
look, that manga was really popular.
Why?
Part of it was just like, how far will it go? Like the morbid curiosity.
I'm guessing
There's
it
no
did go all the way.
Yes, he does have a kid with one of the sisters, but I forget which one.
Okay.
I think it's fine if they're not blood related, but it gets a little bit complicated after that.
I'd say so. I still remember that very educational night of listing out all the manga and anime with I don't know what to describe it as.
The good plot points, right?
Very familiar relations.
You haven't stopped everything and watched Orimo, the cult classic, as it were.
Oh, there were
It's a
just
very
there were
weird
so
folder.
many. You gave us so many choices. I just
Yeah, Ian. I don't want the Mpreg stuff. I want to keep it all guilt free. It's just funny, right? Right? It kind of is, though.
Zaku Melee has an ability where he just goes invincible for a bit, and if you shoot him, he just gets stronger.
Oh, it's one of those kind of characters. Alright.
Yeah, there's a reason why he's getting nerfed.
Oh, there. My drawings this evening are guilt-free. The werewolf is getting far more attention than the other drawing.
Oh,
Oh, I'm sorry, I forgot to retweet comment on the... Yeah,
perfect.
No,
I normally
stop.
do that to them all, but
We need to see
I'm
so
in
many
the
more.
game.
More people need to see that drawing. Experience it. Live it.
You either get that or you get Jord.
I don't know, George choking might be fun. You're choking on George's seed.
No.
Hello, whoever joined. I don't know.
Ah, seriously, you did join good.
Yeah.
Welcome.
Yeah. Like I say.
I understand.
Oh.
the seed. Go ahead.
Right, what I was gonna say is I'm not sure if you could do it this night, but at some point, it'd be really great if we got like a horror transformation piece of Josh becoming Jord.
Oh, that'd be a good one.
Yeah. What do you think?
What? I don't know. I'm not a vegetable.
Well, what
No,
do you think, Mr.
you're-
Jord Sama?
You're not a vegetable, you're a fruit.
Gourd.
Cause like what? Wait, what does what do like
Thick
pumpkins and gourds count as?
Gourds.
I think they're technically fruit, if that's what you're wondering.
No, they're close. They're usually considered vegetables, but vegetables is only a cooking term, so.
Yeah, but like they are the flower. They are like the
Victims
fruit
from
of the
Ian.
Um, oh, a pumpkin is a fruit. Yeah.
Terrible.
I remember my mom loved to get like those really fancy multicolored gourds around this time of year, and then they would like end up getting a bunch of mold on them after a few months, and it was gross, but like they were really pretty while they last.
Uh-huh.
Multiple.
Gourd or cornucopia?
Gourds.
Okay.
There are like some fancy ones that you can get that are like orange and white and green,
Oh,
Yeah.
nice.
curled into weird shapes.
Go sniper.
Are those ones kind of like the dried out ones that are hollow, or are they just like
Uh,
regular things, fruit?
Here, I can post it. That's the sort of thing that they look like.
Oh, nice.
Yeah. Like,
I like the kind of black and white ones. They look cool.
yeah, or here's some other ones. You get there's a lot of variety actually. Anyways, yeah.
I just see some. I just think pumpkin farm boys make do.
Tons.
This Josh, do you remember that one Ghost Game episode where the I can't remember his name, but he's the partner of Jellymon. What's his name?
Kiroshido.
Kiroshi. Right. Do you remember the episode where he has to like use Jellymon to fight that woman in the video game?
Yeah.
And she has like that really buff brother with the sake gourd.
Oh yeah.
Like the
It's,
position he was
It's the Genkaku Digimon, right?
maybe. Sorry, I'm not good with the Japanese words.
No worries, no worries.
But yeah, no, the position you're in right now is like exactly the same position that he was always in. And it's really funny.
No worries, no worries. Completely coincidental.
Hang on, this reminds me of a GIF. Let me find it.
I mean, Ian, what do you think?
If we lose this, I'm blaming Josh.
That's fair.
Understandable.
Yeah.
Blaming people for things they have absolutely nothing to do with is my favorite hobby.
It's pretty good. Ian, what the fuck?
Oh. Oh my. Oh my. Oh. I mean, really, Ian's just making explicit what was implied.
What was implied? I don't know. What?
Love the heart eyes though.
We won. So,
Nice,
so
yeah.
I'll blame.
Master's not here anymore.
I'll blame Master.
There we go.
He's so easy to blame, and he'll just take it. Because blame, at the end of the day, is still a form of attention.
Yes.
Are those trousers or are those like the parts, connecting the feathered parts to the bird feetsies?
Sucky, you know I don't answer questions like that.
Okay.
Me. The time is 11:59. Technically, if I start a game now, I'm still playing, and I don't
You
have to
are.
start on my thing until
Ah, I
end.
love the loopholes.
But we need to see Jordan 2.0.
Sure. Is that Josh holding Jord?
Who knows?
I'm gonna say it is.
The beak's facing the other way.
Oh, don't be disconnected, then I'll have to start.
Oh no, the thing I said I was going to do. I'll have to do it. I mean, I guess that's how I feel about every poll on the channel, where it's like, oh right, I have to play these games that win.
Seem to be enjoying Fueled so far.
No, I do, but it's always that moment of like, all right.
The consequences of your actions.
Just never put like some game that you would hate on as a joke because you know that everyone would pick it.
I don't know. I don't think there's like a VN that I'm like absolutely opposed to playing.
Digimon Survive?
Well, you see, that is what I meant to say is a furry VN. You know, independently produced. How many other caveats can I
Digimon
put
are
on there?
furries.
Well, I said
mean-
independently produced. That game is produced by the Bandai Namco.
There are those Lagoon Lounge games that Fane likes and Ian likes.
Yeah, I mean, like, I'm not opposed to playing those. It's just I have to pay for them.
You can. The question is, would you skip over the spicy scenes?
It depends.
I can get up this cliff.
Oh, there, yeah. Ian does not like those games. Or I guess game. I think he only played one. So.
Oh, sorry, Ian. I remember that like it has one specific scene that had a thing that you liked, but right, yeah,
Yeah.
on the whole.
I thought you liked it as well.
Do I call them drumsticks? Oh my god. I don't have, like, a name for any part of my body. I just kind of... It's there. I don't nickname things like
Okay.
that. I don't really think about it.
You know, if you had a bird like the size of a person, do you think that there would actually be like meat on the lower like half of the legs, or would that all just be useless still?
Ostriches
Oh yeah.
and emus.
Do they have-
Just think about those birds. Also, they're red meat.
Yeah, but I guess he means like if it was a chicken that was that sized, would it?
Hmm.
I guess probably not still, because of just how like what? Because that's all like cartilage, right?
Hmm.
Mm.
Okay.
But it'd have to like scale up at least a little bit, or else it wouldn't be able to exist.
Yeah,
I think there'd just be a little bit.
it would probably be like more, but it would still probably like suck as like food.
Oh, the piss is always there, Jack. If Ian's in the room, piss will follow.
I mean, I was the one who brought it up this time, so I'll take responsibility for this one.
If Sirius is in the room, piss will follow.
That is not necessarily true.
Same with Cody, because he's
Yeah, yeah.
permanently in the piss corner.
Oh yeah.
He lives in piss.
I'm very glad that I do not have a weird thing.
What, you don't
Well, that
want,
we know of, yeah.
want a fire hydrant, like pressurized penis like Cody does?
Hmm.
Does that not sound appealing?
No.
I didn't realize that Cody was into that sort of thing.
No, he just like exclaimed once that he had like he had to like piss in a certain way because of how pressurized his his pissing is.
His blood is, yeah. And Ian definitely latched onto that.
That is an unusual comment.
It was a weird stream in which everyone was talking about how they pissed. So
Wait, is that the stream where you made the diagram?
no, this
No, that was-
this was not a thing. Yeah, that was a
This is ages ago. This is
Yeah.
like the first voice call streams.
yeah. This was probably back in like March,
Hmm.
February, something like that.
I mean, that character is just, he's good.
Eh.
What, the one that the game posted, Cooper?
Yeah.
Nice.
He is the one who pisses the loudest.
Oh, side note, but apparently, like, some of the seeds in our, in my family's garden this year, some of the zucchini seeds that we got had pumpkin mixed in, so now we just have, like, a couple of gigantic pumpkins.
Ooh. Pumpkinis.
Yeah, they're, the biggest one is, like, it's bigger than a basketball. It's like,
Whoa.
Well, if we take Josh in this picture as like average size, it'd be like 1.5 times the size of the pumpkin in his
That's
picture.
big.
Assuming
Nice.
Josh is around like 6'10", 6'8". Slightly above
oh, yeah.
average is what he said he is.
Oh,
Makes sense.
I was just assuming 6 foot even.
Oh, I'm not 6 foot even.
Maybe 6 foot.
Actually, I don't know how tall I am, but
Wasn't that going to be like just under 6 foot, something like that?
and no, the last time I got measured, I was like 5'5", but that was over a decade ago. So I don't know.
Okay. Yeah. Oh, 5'8".
Well,
Yeah.
This is your OC. He can be as tall as you want.
That's a good point.
Yeah, I'm surprised in my D&D campaign that we haven't had like any of the players like specifically wanting to be like, I want to be the tallest or the shortest,
Yeah.
because that is
that-
a common thing.
Is it? Okay.
Oh yeah, like a lot of people want to like be the tall one or the short, etc. And
The
if
one
you
with
get
the longest dick, you know.
Yeah.
No, you roll for
Wow.
dick size. You don't get to choose that.
Mm.
Oh.
yeah, it's 2d6 flat roll.
Once you roll too high, then it's like wear it as a belt or something like that.
It's just 2d6s.
Yeah, like 1 foot isn't that bad.
Oh yeah.
It's like a third of a meter.
But what if you're playing like a dragonborn or a elephant dude? It's kinda small.
Dragonborn have. Oh, Dragonborn are small?
No.
Would they have dragon dicks?
Yeah.
Well,
Why wouldn't they?
I mean, I guess I will need to talk to Cody about that and see how he wants to rule that. Because there isn't any specific rules on that in the manual, if you'll believe it.
What? There's no rules on dick size?
Yeah, I know, it's
Ugh,
surprising. And
I know there isn't. I DM.
oh, no, sorry. Yeah, I don't think it'll come up. It'll come up, but they're they really like the romance. So
Oh yeah.
Fair.
How's the thing with the kobold going?
they're talking about using charm person on him to make him do things that they would both like. So
Okay. I remember that conversation. But
yes,
that was a good time.
Out of all magic, what's it called? What? Why did I forget the name of the school? Magic
enchantment.
Enchantment. Necromancy is fine for me. Enchantment is the date rape magic.
Yeah, no, also the funny thing, enchantment is scary. Like, as soon as you get up to second level spells, you have suggestion where, like, if they just fail to save, you can just be like, okay, like, do something. You have no choice. And as long as it's not, like, literally suicidal, you have to.
Right.
As long as it
okay.
will not cause them any harm, direct harm, that they'd reasonably be like, if I jump off this cliff, I'm not technically directly being harmed, but I'm not because I could get harmed. It's
Like,
just as long as they can rationalize themselves getting harmed, they will not do it.
mm-hmm. But yeah, like, oh, so many opportunities for date rape.
Oh yeah.
Funnily enough, like, actually the charm person thing that they're talking about, like, won't actually really influence the kobold very much, because all that spell does is, like, make you friendly, or, like, view the person as a trusted friend, and he
Yeah.
already does that, so...
Yeah.
Oh, nice. So, nothing too
Devious.
Yes, that's the word. Yes.
See, so what you have to do is like make him not like you and then use it so you can get the proper emotions that you want out of this.
Oh no.
As it were.
God.
It's
Gotta get that power play going.
the problem is the only character that like they're on friendly terms so far with basically all of the characters except for one, and the one character that they're not on friendly terms with is the literal child. So
Of course.
For good reason for what happened.
Children are terrible.
yeah, I did design that child to be an asshole.
Well, there we go. It's just in his nature.
He's like he's
spicy.
He's a good person, but yeah, he's also an ass.
I mean, children are just kind of terrifying. They're like weird, malformed human beings that people like to trick people into thinking are cute, and I'm like, that's just not true. They're horrifying abominations.
That are slowly growing to replace you.
Yeah, it's so creepy.
Like Invasion of the
Babies
Body.
are the worst because babies are these actual horrifying blobs of flesh. Like, no.
Babies are awful.
Everyone else said like babies are like, oh, they're so cute. They look like a sack of potatoes. I'm gonna be honest.
Sack of potatoes looks better than a baby. What?
Yeah, like sacks of potatoes are at least cute. Like,
Babies
I look at a sack of potatoes and get excited because it's food. I don't think that when I look at a baby. I think it's a horrifying abomination.
Babies, you have to be so careful around them, and like you need to be like careful if you're handling them and all that stuff, and like they just scream constantly.
I don't get it, because then I look at like giraffe babies and the chads that they are. How come human babies can't be as cool as a giraffe baby?
Yeah.
We had to develop emotional trauma and stuff, and our brains work.
Like most of those quadruped babies can just like walk off on their own after just like 20 minutes.
Usually even faster than that.
Yeah.
Like they pop to the ground, they already start running.
Let's see.
That's why I always comment about the giraffe ones. It's like, man, they fall several feet and then have to just get up and start walking.
Oh my gosh, you're right. They would.
Yeah, because they give birth, like a giraffe gives birth standing up, so they just fall to the floor, like to the ground, and just have to get up, or else the mom will just walk away.
Does a giraffe ever lay down? Do they like sleep standing up?
Yeah.
They only need to sleep for like 30 minutes a day.
Lucky bastards.
And they don't even need to do it all in one go. They can take like minute naps. But they aren't very smart. We know their problem-solving skills are really bad.
Yeah, you know, when that species goes, what's my best fighting weapon? My neck. Perfect. Dies from breaking their neck.
Let me fight another of my species with our necks.
And it's like, I don't think there's gonna be winner. I think you're both just dying after this.
Oh no, we got caught by lions while fighting with our necks. Let's fight with our necks.
What unusual creatures.
They're amazing. And horrific at the same time.
Right? I think giraffes are fun.
They're fun. They're just not the fun type of fun.
It's just like, why do you exist? What? There are certain animals that I look at and go like, how has the food chain not, or like nature just wiped you out of existence? You know, like pandas.
Pandas are shitty species.
Like they only are still around because like humanity is keeping them alive while nature is actively trying to kill them.
Yeah. Bamboo going extinct. Pandas, their only food source is bamboo. They technically have a few others, but those are also very small portions.
Bamboo is going extinct?
Yeah.
Kind of.
It's being cut back, isn't it?
Humans are kind of doing that. Kind
Oh
of.
my god. That's really an issue. Oh god, no, there's so many things where it's like, hey, bamboo is like the ecological replacement for this like material.
Or at least, no. I was thinking of a specific type of bamboo.
Yeah.
Oh,
And bamboo is also like horrifying because it's probably the most brutal torture weapon in nature.
Oh
Oh, yeah,
yeah.
you can grow it through someone, can't you?
Yeah.
Yeah, it just goes. It has very little nutritional value, which is why pandas have to eat and eat and eat and eat and eat. And they only eat bamboo. They can eat a few other things, but if they eat too much of those other things, they die. They just eat bamboo all the time then. And then they snack on like a couple berries.
They do kind of seem like a mistake.
Isn't it also really hard for them to actually like procreate?
Yes, they have
So it's you have to do so much to keep pandas around, and I'm like, they don't do anything in nature anyway.
Yeah.
How
Oh,
did
see
they
ya,
survive this
dragons.
long? How did they survive this long? It's insane.
Because it's like you can just like get rid of
Yeah.
pandas, and what is like nothing in nature changes.
Yeah. Well,
Honestly.
yeah, because bamboo. I remember. I have 15 thoughts in my head right now. Sorry. So bamboo originally was like a very big problem long ago, just for the fact that it would grow so fast and it was a mess and
Yeah.
whatnot. But then, we got over the fact that it was a problem, and that was forever ago. I know that bamboo used to be like a very invasive thing, which is how pandas came to be in the first place. But then it stopped being so invasive because other plants were like, fuck you.
I'll be invasive now.
So bamboo became less of a problem in that regard. And so pandas aren't even the best thing now for fighting off bamboo invasion. Bamboo isn't even as invasive as it used to be, from what I know. That may be wrong, but I'm not sure. I can look it up. Or at least in Asia, it's invasive because of the temperate climate.
Yeah.
The grass. One of the world's most invasive plants. Okay.
All right.
Yeah. Okay. Which is why pandas were considered important, but then we found other things that eat it and kill it. So,
And kill it better than pandas.
yes. Pandas are not a good animal. Whoever designed them really needed to rethink.
God, right?
Quickly, Josh, while Messer isn't here, take like 2 seconds to draw a scaly, and then no one say anything.
What? But like...
And then in like a month, we lauded over like, yeah, we found when he drew scaly, and we'll never tell you.
Some 5D chess, I like it.
Ian is horny tonight.
Tonight.
I mean, like, excessively in
Excessively. Yeah, it's
in the Discord.
That's reasonable. That's part of.
This is
I'm not going to finish that sentence, but I can understand that feeling.
Okay. Anything you'd like to share as well, Cyrus?
No, I'm fine.
Okay.
Oh, is this a Flynn? Or is it a Lizard OC?
I
Is
don't
it
know. I'm
Drago?
just drawing something reptilian.
Is it?
Well, I am excited for whatever it turns into. I need to stop asking, like, is this a blank? Because the question never ends well.
90% of the time, it's whatever I'm feeling, which is completely fair.
You'll get it one day.
But everyone has high hopes and expectations.
You gotta have high hopes.
Bored.
Oh, I just had the creepiest thought.
Do tell.
So, you know how, like, birds technically still have most of the genes to create teeth? And so occasionally you will get a bird with a genetic defect that causes their beak to have teeth in it.
Yeah.
Now we do.
I was thinking of Mr. Josh's bird and that, and the image popped into my mind of his bird filled with its mouth filled with realistic human teeth.
You don't want that? Then he can
gives
chew
him a
all
big
the
smile.
things.
It depends how realistically rendered they are.
Oh, they'd be fully realistic. Guns as well.
Now the weird thing is that they just like grow directly out of the beak, like no gums. That's the odd thing.
Does it even help them with anything? I mean, obviously not. That's the point, right? Like,
No.
they don't
It's
have
just a
them.
mishap.
They're not. That's a recessive, extremely recessive trait. So, like, they don't need it.
Yeah,
Doro
no.
Hidoro.
It only happens when like something goes wrong with their genes. But it's fun.
It's not fun. I feel like it is the exact opposite of fun,
Well,
especially for the bird.
Actually, is it harmful to the bird to have teeth?
I
I
don't know. No.
If it doesn't get carried on, there must be a problem with it, right?
I don't know if it specifically causes any problems for the bird on its own. Like this guy though. He seems nice and I don't know, friendly.
His name is Mauer Schmidt.
Or what?
Mauer Schmidt.
Okay.
And Selkie, thank you for giving me the idea of making Jord walk.
Just popped into my head. You're welcome.
It reminded me more of the Billy and Mandy, like, movie special,
Ah, yeah.
where it's Erwin fighting Halloween monsters. If anyone else
yeah.
remembers that.
Oh,
I remember
yeah,
they
yeah.
had
Underfist.
like a they had like a computer game about it that I really liked as a kid on their website.
Oh, nice.
Yeah, one of those specials that like got the plans for it got lost because of certain the behind the scenes shenanigans.
Oh,
Because it was supposed to be a pilot. But around that time, Cartoon Network got a new CEO, and like the plans for that just ended up not canceled, but just forgotten because of all the paperwork that was being had for what was going on behind the scenes. So it was just kind of one of those unfortunate things where it's, oh, it was going to be a show, and then kind of got lost in the shuffle, as it were.
Right, okay.
You know, similar to Spectacular Spider-Man, where people are still butthurt about that to this day.
What happened with that one?
Oh, it was just a Spider-Man adaptation that was going on, and then near the right after production, where they were taking like, what ended up happening was Disney bought the rights to Marvel, like bought Marvel while that show was in production, and thus it getting greenlit for a season 2 was just kind of lost in the amount of things that were happening behind the scenes.
Yeah.
Like, it was supposed to get a season 2, and then just kind of, oh, whoops.
I can see why people would be annoyed at that. Was it good?
It's the best Spider-Man adaptation ever made. It's better than the majority of the comics. It's
what is it called again?
just Spectacular Spider-Man. It didn't help that, like, the next movies to come out were the Amazing Spider-Man films, so it was like, here's your new Spider-Man adaptation.
Ouch.
That was a rough time for Marvel. It also was weird that some Marvel shows were still on Cartoon Network because they already had the rights to those shows, while Disney owned the rights to Marvel. It was really weird. It felt really weird.
Huh, alright.
Like, it took a bit for, like, shows to fade back to Disney, like, after the productions had finished. It was... what a weird time to be alive. Because you had things where you had Earth's Mightiest Heroes playing on Disney, and then the Superhero Squad show playing on another channel, and it's like... okay.
There's no consistency for it.
Yeah. Because just like, oh, well, this was already in production under this other thing, so...
I've made this very uncanny, and I don't like it, but I'm gonna keep going.
Oh, yes, do it. Are there any like recent Spider-Man cartoons?
You have Spider-Man and his amazing friends.
Is that what it's called?
It's aimed towards 3-year-olds.
Oh, okay.
You know, where he
Technically-
teams up with Ghost
Oh,
Spider
this one.
and Miles Morales.
Oh, it's that show. Okay.
It'll never not be like one of the funniest things and saddest at the same time.
God, I love that. I love it so much.
It just makes me think like less of Miles.
For hanging
It's just
out with them. Or-
No, I guess I mean like it makes it feel like Marvel thinks less of Miles, that he can't be a superhero, he's Miles Morales.
it's just the specific problem they called him Miles Morales in the show, like not Spider-Man or anything, just Miles Morales.
Because it's one of those kid shows where they only refer to each other as like their hero names.
And he's still Miles Morales.
Yeah, well,
Yes.
the main
That's
character
his-
is Spider-Man, you know, Peter. But they wanted Miles there too, but they can't call him also Spider-Man. So Miles Morales. They should start doing that for like all of the Spider family. Is just like all their books should be like Peter Parker, Spider-Man, Gwen Stacy, Ghost Spider.
I wouldn't mind that, actually.
It would at least help. Like, it would make Miles look less out of place. Because it's always weird going down like being at a comic shop and looking at the section for all the Spider-Man books, and it's like non-stop Spider-Man, amazing Spider-Man, spectacular Spider-Man, Ghost Spider, Miles Morales. Like it makes him feel singled out in a bad way.
Yes, I do wish they put more thought into it. Or planned ahead of time, please. Jesus. You think they would, like, after all this time, they just...
Well, now they're like really stuck because people would complain if they gave him his own identity.
I suppose.
Well, because there are people that'd be like, oh, so a black character can't be Spider-Man. Like, you get that crowd. And Marvel doesn't want to deal with that. So...
I get it. Okay.
And I'm like, oh, you should have thought about that beforehand, because now you're stuck in this situation. Now Miles is stuck in this situation.
Oh.
He walked right in and walked right out. Charlie did. He just looked at
Charlie?
me. Charlie, my dog.
Oh.
The border collie.
Okay.
Yeah. He just walked right in to be like, what are you doing? Okay, bye.
Cute.
But animals are fun when they do that, because it's like, oh, they're thinking. Look at them, they're doing thing.
But I know he's thinking, and I know he's thinking mean things.
What mean things could he possibly be thinking about you?
Look at this
Wait.
dumb fool still trying to beat the Exia.
All I know is he's very. You can just look at him and you just know that he's thinking, "You're such an idiot." He's way too smart for a dog. He can roll windows down in a car.
Nice.
That's amazing.
We have to like lock the windows.
Like one of the crank ones or like the button ones?
The button ones. I think
Okay.
I think he if he took a while he could figure out the crank ones because he's figured out doors. Can't open them because they're, how the handles are, but he knows how to do doors.
I think
that's about
like accidentally
above.
designed Diet Killer Croc. Whoops.
Or that one lizard character that is the only reason I watch She-Ra.
Oh, him? Oh, he was cute.
Dragos, you're not even wrong. That was the
His
only
name is-
reason why I would sometimes check the She-Ra deck.
God, his name was Rogelio, I think.
And anytime like a new season came out, I would just ask my sister, "Hey, has the hot lizard man done anything yet?"
He gets an episode somewhat.
And she'd
Later
always
on.
say nothing of relevance.
Oh no, he's not relevant. No.
Hmm.
And I'm like, yeah, that makes sense. He's male.
Well, isn't
If you
that one Archer guy relevant?
Yeah, Bo's there, yeah. And
Don't even pretend to say he's relevant. I watched
said he's
enough of that
there.
show to know how not relevant he is.
I said he's there.
He's just there to be the token male on the team.
I feel like that one
It's equality.
random male dude. What's his name? He's like
I
the
cannot remember
pirate.
his name.
The
Yes,
pirate dude.
I cannot remember his name. It pisses me off.
And
I
so
feel
he-
like he was more important.
The prerequisite male on a girl show does so much less than the prerequisite female on a show for males. It's insane.
Understand?
That's not an equal trade there. Like, that's like saying like Big Macintosh and Shining Armor do anything in 9 whole seasons of MLP. That was a bad thing to say, but
Did you watch all of 9 seasons?
oh fuck yeah.
Okay. I only watched episode, like, season 3, I think.
Look, if I sat there and watched all of fucking Steven Universe, MLP was a lot less damaging to my brain watching.
For God's sake.
Ouch.
You bitch.
Oh, you're back. Hello.
I'm surprised we don't see more MLP. I'm surprised we don't see more MLP in your art then.
Yeah, give us Big Mac.
No.
I've never watched MLP.
Good, don't.
My dad really loved that show, and I watched a few episodes with him.
Oh, that's
Wasn't
adorable.
really my thing. Yeah.
What do you?
The show was like legitimately decent, like 1 whole season, and most shows aren't good as long as just 1 season. So congratulations to them.
Hmm.
You can really tell if the showrunner left after season 1.
Oh.
Wait, which show is this?
Ouch.
MLP,
Oh, okay.
the actual
Wow,
like, creator of Friendship is Magic, like left after 1 season. So it's like, oh.
Oh, okay.
And boy, you feel it.
That's not a good sign.
Well, she just wanted to do like other things.
Oh,
It
okay,
wasn't
so-
due to any like breakup with anything. It was just
Okay.
she actually didn't want to do MLP. She did not like having to do that project. So
Oh, she's like, did 1 season, I'm out, bye.
yeah,
Understandable.
Okay.
Now she does DC Superhero Girls.
Oh,
Wow.
nice.
Nice, yeah.
After she took that break from the industry. As she put it, she got burnt out
That's fair.
from always
Well,
getting
fair.
her projects canceled.
Oh,
Oh, that makes sense.
Ouch.
Yeah.
Because to this day, she has not been able to greenlight any original project.
Oh.
She only works on like adaptations and things because she keeps trying to pitch like original shows for girls, and they go, "No, girls don't watch original shows. You have to work with a pre-established IP."
Oh,
Ugh.
bastards.
You can find like if you Google like Milky Way and the Galaxy Girls, that was her pitch that got turned down, and then they asked her to do My Little Pony.
Hang on, let me Google that.
Yeah, it's kind of sad. She even like during the pitch, she even like had made a toy line herself for her own series.
Wow.
So she brought in like handmade plushies that were like demos of like what they could produce as toys.
This is pretty cute, I will say. It's very Powerpuff Girl-ish.
Oh, she's the wife of Craig McCracken, the creator of Powerpuff Girls.
That explains it.
Yeah. Oh, she's huge, like, behind the scenes in the industry, which is why it's insane that she's never been able to get a show greenlight.
Yeah.
She was gonna produce a movie back in, like, 2013, and then she left that project due to creative differences.
Oh.
She does not talk highly about that experience, but also says nothing about what happened, so...
Okay. That's not good.
Because she was gonna do a film with Sony Animation, and the film was titled Medusa, and as she put it, it was gonna be a reimagining of, like, the tale of Medusa.
Oh, I love those kind of things.
And, yep, gone. Oh well.
For fuck's sake. I
She's
do
had
always
a
love a
weird
good
career, like, because her name's Lauren Faust, and I've actually like used to track her career because I really liked her work back in the her work that she did for like Dexter's Lab, Powerpuff Girls, and Foster's Home for Imaginary Friends.
Wait, she was behind Foster's?
So she didn't create it, but she was heavily involved with it because that was her husband's show.
Okay.
Holy. Wow.
So she did a
okay.
bunch, like she worked on his shows for the most part because it's, you know, she wants to work with her husband. Like,
How is she? Why are they denying her? She sounds amazing.
yeah, like her shows that she pitches, she wants to aim towards girls, and that's a hard market to actually like make media for.
Mm.
Do girls just watch less media than boys?
Statistically, no. But, it's like the kind of shows that girls typically watch are different from boys, and so it's considered a more restrictive space, blah, blah, yeah. Because, like, her original pitch for MLP was, like, it's gonna be more of an action-adventure series, and they're like, please don't.
Oh, but I'd like to see that.
Though she seems really burnt out on the industry, even in DC Superhero Girls, you kind of see her just like... She never even, like, directs episodes. She, like, is credited as the creator and sometimes produces parts of the show, and that's about it. But she's not the one, like, script writing. She's not the one designing things. Well, she does design parts of it, of course, being the creator, but... Her involvement seems less as to what she used to do in the industry, and she's getting old now, I guess. That makes sense, but...
I understand.
I find it sad that despite how much she did, we never got to see like a series from her that she built from the ground up.
That's a shame. I'd like to see what she has.
And she doesn't look too like it's weird hearing her talk about My Little Pony Friendship is Magic, because she talks about it as like I saved the franchise, but I breathed a lot of fresh air into it, but also she doesn't want to talk about it. Because she's disappointed in the work that she put into that show.
Oh,
Really? Okay.
Yeah. Well, as she puts, during the last BronyCon, she did a panel where, like, kind of an interview style panel, and she had talked about how, like, she feels like she left the project too early, because she had a story that she wanted to tell with those characters, and she thinks like it was a mistake for her to leave that early, because now that story will never be told, but she doesn't want to say what that story is, because it would forever pervert what the staff made after her.
I get that.
that makes sense. Because if she said that, then they'd always just be. Everybody would always just talk about what could have been.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And she does not want to do that to like the other 8 seasons worth of writers and people that worked on that series.
That's good of her, I will say.
And it was really weird because also in that panel they had the original creator of My Little Pony.
Oh, okay.
And she does not like Friendship is Magic, so it was awkward having both her and Lauren Faust on the panel. Like, it was just really awkward.
Right. What's the original?
Because famously,
What?
Lauren Faust does not like original MLP.
Oh. What was the problem with it?
That it sucked?
Okay, I haven't actually seen any of it, so I don't know.
Like, have you ever tried watching the original 80s My Little Pony?
Nope, not at all.
It's
I've
bad.
Images. I've seen images of a child crying in fire. I don't know.
Like, the show's just kind of poorly produced and bad. There was one interview with Lauren Faust where she talked about how, like, she looked at the TV, 'cause she grew up in the 80s, and she looked at My Little Pony and went, "This is lame," and then watched Transformers.
Okay.
So she was a cool kid.
Yeah. And that panel was just so awkward of, like, you would have, like, the original creator talking about how much personal work she put into the original series to get people to, like, think about the wonders of, like, imagination and the farm life and stuff, and then Lauren Faust then getting asked questions in which she has to answer things like, yeah, I didn't really like the original series.
And they put them both together on stage. I do like that.
That's maybe next time, like, have them be in different panels.
Well, this was the last BronyCon. When I say last BronyCon, I meant this was the finale. Like, they said they would no longer do them anymore after this.
Like, go to them?
So, like,
No, I mean, like, there's never going to be another BronyCon run by that group again.
so like,
Because that was to celebrate, like, MLP, like, Friendship is Magic, and since that show ended that year, they're like, we're not going to do BronyCon anymore.
Okay.
Which, like, reasonable. So, like, the last panel at the last BronyCon, they wanted to be, like, the person who created the franchise and the person who started, like, Friendship is Magic in a panel together. It's kind of the idea. But, yeah, awkward watch, I must admit.
Yeah. I'm surprised that the original creator doesn't like Friendship is Magic, because I don't know, it seems harmless. Like,
So, imagine how much personal work that you personally put into a project. It is lambasted for several decades. and then a series comes out which barely resembles yours but holds the same name, becomes a modern classic, and everyone shits on the series you created because the new one's better.
Oh.
That
Oh
must
no.
hurt. Yes.
And you just have to smile and wave.
Poor woman, I will say.
Like, I get it. Because when you look up interviews with that original creator, she speaks with a lot of, like, joy about, like, her time creating the original series. I don't think that original series is good, but, you know, more power to her for creating it and sticking through it. Like,
I mean, most, like, kids' TV shows, especially back then, were not.
yeah, but, like, MLP was in this awkward place where it's like, it was significantly worse than all the boy shows, but it was the best of all the girl shows. So that has a lot of nostalgia for girls that grew up in that era, but like everyone kind of looks at it and goes like, yeah, this was not as well produced. A lot of things didn't make sense. Like,
Was the original She-Ra, was that a boy show or a girl show?
It was a spin-off of He-Man specifically to get a female audience.
Okay. Okay, so I guess that makes it a girl show?
Yeah,
sort
no,
of?
it is, because, like, you try to watch original She-Ra, and they, like, try to tone down all action elements as much as possible.
I saw a few.
You even look at the toy lines from back then, and you have, like, the action figures for He-Man, and then you have just copy-paste Barbie dolls for She-Ra and friends.
Oh.
So it's like, yeah, the newer series for She-Ra does a lot more with the brand. Not enough for me to actually finish watching it, but...
Okay.
You get a bunch of people who you like, and then you all start watching it, and you talk shit about it.
So, like, everyone I know that has, like, finished watching She-Ra likes it a lot.
Nice.
But then usually also goes, like, but it's not a good show when talking to me. Because I'll be like, oh, you like it? So should I? And then they'll be like, it's not that good of a show. And I'll go, okay.
I can see why you would say that to you.
And I'm like, what? I'm just looking for a good show.
Yeah, not up your alley.
Granted,
no.
Disney currently, I say currently, that won't be the case in like a month. No, it's not that case right now, sorry. But last year they had 3 female-led cartoons that all 3 of them were good. 2 of them had no real audience, but, you know.
Which 2?
Amphibia and The Ghost and Malik. The Ghost and
Oh, yeah, that thing.
I really loved Amphibia.
I loved Amphibia. It was so good.
It was
great.
I was glad that we had like a show with really good character writing, because I was not getting that from Owl House. No offense to that show.
I like Owl House, but yeah, Amphibia has stronger characters.
Yeah, it's like, oh, I like the world building and the production of Owl House, but like that character writing's not there. Like, you know it's bad in the Owl House, in which they have to replace 2 of the main trio by season 2.
I mean, to be fair though, like the replacements are so much better.
Yeah, but you know what I mean though, that looks bad.
Yeah. I'm not sure exactly what the reasoning behind that was. Like, if they were like intentional. Do you think that maybe that was the plan all along, to like ease you in with like these more generic like kids show.
I legitimately think that they just forgot their own characters because that's the way it feels. Like I'm sure they always planned on Amity and what's his face, other boy,
Hunter.
yeah,
Hunter. Yeah.
That's what I said.
Other boy.
I'm sure like the plan was to always, like, when the show became more plot driven, they would be introduced to drive the plot forward.
Mm-hmm.
And Willow and Gus were there to like have fun episodic adventures with, but I also never thought of them as real characters even in season 1. So
yeah, Willow isn't quite as bad as Gus.
Gus is actually an abysmal character of like, why is he here?
Like, it took until like the very end of season 2 to get like one salient character trait from him. It's like, oh, he like has panic attacks and issues trusting people.
Why wasn't this up front? You know, when he was meeting an alien stranger in episode 2. Or how about the episode where he DJ'd in front of a large crowd of people?
Yeah.
Huh, did they pick this out of a hat at the last minute to give him anything?
It was a cool episode, but yeah,
because it's one of those things where you could almost like attach that drama to another character.
Yeah, definitely. Honestly, you could attach it to Hunter, and it would really make sense,
right? And because I remember when I was at Darian's place and him and his roommates were watching season 2 of Owl House, and the opening still had Willow and Gus, and I just like had just said like, hey, remember when those two were characters? And his roommates got a little bit upset, thought about it for a second, and then had to accept my comment as fact.
Yeah, the issue is that they're so like Amity like gets to be shooing because like she has her whole like character arc from like bully to like a good person, and and the romance with Luce, and all of that is great. And Hunter gets to be there because, you know, he's the plot character and he has his whole redemption thing.
Yeah.
And they just didn't really seem to have arcs for the other two, so it didn't really matter whenever they showed up.
Right? Like, it's weird that the incest twins have more to do. Oh yeah, sorry, I call those characters. I'm not sorry. Yeah, but you know exactly who I'm talking about.
Yeah, I do. Fuck off.
Like, it feels like they have more personality and things to do than Willow and Gus, and that feels wrong.
I mean,
that is true.
Yeah.
Or the detention girl with the hook earrings. I can never remember her name.
I think
she was in like the detention episode.
Yeah, I think I know who you're talking about.
Yeah, like even she has like a more lasting personality than like.
So, I will say like, there was the one episode where like they go inside of like Willow's mind after Amity burns down her memories.
Yeah. I like that episode. It's a really good Amity episode.
Like, yeah, she uses a plot point there, isn't she?
It sets up like a lot of interesting things for Willow, but they never follow up on them. So,
well, yeah, it's an Amity episode.
I know, also, it's just
They have that more. They have that one scene where they actually do approach each other to talk, and we don't see it.
Like,
which is fine.
They keep on like hinting that like, like, hey, like Willow has like a lot of issues with like unresolved anger and like righteous fury and all that, and like it never goes anywhere. They never like do
Like-
anything more
Like
than just like say
I
this
know
is the
that
thing.
people will defend it and say like, oh well, if season 3 happened, like a real season 3, and
Yeah.
my argument is they had 50 episodes to make these characters feel like characters.
Yeah. I mean,
Yeah. And then towards the end, they're like, "Oh yeah, Willow is actually like really powerful, and so is Gus." What?
And I'm like, who's
To make them
Gus?
feel to try and make them feel more important to the story, and you're like, "Oh, yeah, okay, cool."
I
I don't know. I
I
have
wish that-
structure issues with Owl House. I like the show, but it's like, man.
Yeah. I really wish that Gus was a more interesting character, because like a like jokey illusionist sounds like with like, I don't know, like anxiety issues, that sounds amazing
That
as a
sounds
character
fun.
concept.
Yeah. I remember telling this to Darian. It's like, I feel like you could remove Gus and then just replace him with King in Luce's bag at school and nothing would change.
Yeah.
Because they like serve the same purpose in scenes as just the comic relief to also explain stuff to Luce on occasion.
Oh, that's so painful.
And so if you just had like King hiding in Luce's bag during school, they now serve the exact same purpose. I noticed that during the prom episode, I'm sorry, Grom, when they did the DJ thing together, and it's like, oh no, they're the same character.
I mean, it was... King had a bunch of stage fright, though, right? And
yeah,
that's
but that was also
different.
just so that they didn't seem like identical in that sequence, is what it feels like to me. I'm like, oh, they should have only had one of these two here. Because, like, when you had them DJing together, it was really apparent how much they just serve the same role. What is this? Look at this lad. This plant boy.
I like him.
He's contemplating his existence.
When does like season 3 actually air for the Owl House? I guess I should.
Is it
probably
season
watch that.
3 or season 2 part 2?
Didn't we already
It's
have
season
that?
3. Yeah, it's season 3, I believe.
It is?
Yeah. It's gonna have 3 hour-long specials.
Yeah. I like the designs that they went. They changed up the designs. I do like them.
I mean,
sounds.
as much as I'm nervous about like if they're gonna have like about the ending and stuff, like they do have like almost 3 hours, and that's essentially like a really
That's
really
like
long
9
movie.
to 10 episodes.
Yeah, so like
we could work with that. It's fine.
Because let's face it, there was
There's-
only really ever like 6 to 10 episodes of plot in every season, so you're just cutting out the episodic adventures, which people don't seem to talk about. So
I mean, I do like the episodic adventures though. They're fun.
I do as well, and that's the reason why I kind of like Amphibia more, is I think they make their episodic adventures feel more fun than Owl House's. But that comes
True.
that more comes from like the characters just being more dynamic.
I will say also that like Amphibia was like weirdly good with like having episodic adventures that like 10 episodes later you're like, oh hey, that detail is actually important, and I remember
Yeah,
it.
they make it to where every part of the show matters while still feeling fun.
Yeah, that
and having a plot. It's like, wow, that show had it all. Like,
oh, it was so good. The ending was sad, but it was good.
I haven't finished season 3 yet. I need to do that at some point.
I'm,
And
I think
I
that you
didn't
would
finish
really
season
like
1
it.
of Molly McGee, but I liked what I did watch of it. But I understand why like adults don't like it. So
Have any of you watched what is it? Dead End Paranormal Park? It's like a Netflix show.
Oh, I've been meaning to watch that. It looked cute.
I
I've
haven't
seen many
turned
clips
on
of it.
Netflix in like a year. What was the name of it so I could Google it?
Dead End Paranormal Park. It's you guys, do you guys care about like small spoilers?
I'll go ahead.
No, I've seen
You're
a
good.
lot about it.
So the idea behind it is essentially like these two late high schoolers get hired on as employees in this haunted amusement park, and their best friend there is like this demon, and their dog gets possessed by this evil thing, and
Mhm.
they manage to seal away the demon that possessed him, but as a side effect, the dog now can talk and has magic, and shenanigans ensue.
Oh, so this is ghost stories.
Yeah, it's like fun ghost stories. There's a little bit of an overarching plot, but not too much until you get to like the last 2 or 3 episodes.
Yeah.
Also, they have a
I'll-
musical episode,
I'll
and it's
probably
like
check this out. The only unfortunate part I'm seeing is their noses, but I can live with that.
the noses are weird. Their second to last episode is like entirely a musical, and it actually kind of works.
I mean, I like musical shit, so like that doesn't bother me.
Yeah,
don't like-
no,
You don't like the nipple noses?
Oh, I was gonna call these the Tumblr noses.
oh,
God.
It's like, wow, I haven't seen these in so long.
they do look like weird vegetables are just like pasted onto their faces. It's
But anyway, continue, Sarah. Sorry for interrupting.
Oh, there is one detail about the show. I don't think that'd be a problem for any of you, but like a lot of the show is about the fact that like one of the main characters is trans, and so
Oh,
he
yeah.
has
I
a
like
lot of
I like
Yeah.
that.
yeah. It's a thing that comes up a couple of times.
Nice.
Yeah.
Do appreciate it.
Yeah. Okay.
Yeah, I should probably like go back, turn on Netflix, and watch all of the bad new shows that they have on there. I haven't done that in a while.
Seems to watch that He-Man one.
I remember the first, like when I first got like Netflix, I did this thing of like hit the child audience thing, and then systematically went down the entire list of like all children's programming on Netflix.
Oh my god, how long did that
Oh.
take?
It took about like half a year. Mainly
You
because
see
a
that
lot of
one
that
with the
stuff
robot
was
spiders?
really bad, and so like I would put it off. I would at least try the things. Like sometimes, most of the time, I wasn't like finishing the shows, but I would try them.
Were any specifically standing out?
No,
Oh, right.
and there was a lot of direct-to-video garbage that I sat through.
Oh, okay.
And then occasionally in college, people would ask, Josh, have you seen this bad movie? And I'd be like, what, that thing on Netflix? And I'm like, yeah, Saber Spark just did it. And I'm like, oh, God, shut up.
Hey, Messer.
Go watch the movie yourself.
Hello everyone.
Ah, hello.
Hey, Missy. How was your nap?
It was fine. I think it's called sleep.
Oh, I
You
like to
certainly
call
lost
it
many naps.
forcibly being unconscious against my will.
I think that's what you
Also,
just
that was the saddest hello I got from MrJosh. What did I do? Should I have stayed at the couple hours ago?
What? What, did you want me to unveil the red carpet for you, Messer? Did you want me to, like,
It
line
was
the
like-
street in scrambled eggs? Like...
No, but it was like hello.
Oh.
Oh, hi, Messer.
Okay, I'm back.
Don't you feel loved and welcomed?
He gives me that each time. What is your problem with it?
Hello.
You good?
No, my phone, my headphones are acting up again. I had a
Oh.
dream.
You had a dream, and time's gone by. Do you tell us about the dream?
It wasn't interesting. I was dreaming of Iron Man, the video game.
Which one?
A new one.
There's a new one?
Yeah.
Oh, was it Anthem?
No,
I
They-
like Anthem.
they are making new one. Triple AAA. Triple
Anthem
A.
was Iron Man.
I know who's going to be the romantic interest.
Is it Pepper?
Really?
Yeah. No, it's evil Captain Marvel.
Oh.
Yay!
But she's evil, so she's cool.
That's better.
Isn't she normally somewhat evil?
Yeah, you really can't tell the difference between regular Carol and evil Carol. It's kind of awkward.
Oh God. Oh God.
What? You good?
Are you looking at the Discord?
No, I'm looking at
Bat?
his Twitter feed.
What?
What did he drew?
What? He just drew a werewolf, and then he drew his
I drew a pumpkin.
he drew pumpkin. He drew
His Sona interacting with Jord.
yeah. He drew himself hugging someone. Because you know how Josh just loves to hug people very tightly with his hands.
Oh God. Oh God. Wait, who's the wolf guy? Is Alan, right? No, it's not
No, his,
Alan.
his name is
Doesn't have the eye
Walter.
patch.
What did
Yeah.
I name him?
How?
His
Wait.
name is Walter Werewolf.
Oh no, wait. I named the Scaly.
What'd you call the scaly?
What did I? Mauerschmidt.
Mauerschmidt.
Schmidt?
Mauerschmidt.
What, a scaly? I would never draw a scaly.
Where is
No.
the scale?
Ah, shit. I'm sorry.
Did
My
Sorry
ID
for
and
what?
everything.
Oh my god.
Okay, what did I miss today? Let's see. Piss.
Sirius actually brought the piss this time.
No way.
You did?
It was a little bit
Would it be
interesting. Very different.
more
from normal.
horrific
Hmm.
if Jord could not move his facial expressions except when people aren't looking at him, but like his face is frozen when people see it?
I like that.
Or would it be more horrific if it could like move its face and whatnot, but like more
No,
horrific to the
definitely.
viewer?
Definitely when you're out of eye shot, he moves.
Well, no,
Weeping Angel style.
He can move his vines and whatnot. Still,
Oh, like
but his face is like stuck in the position.
Yes. Do it only like when you're looking away from does he move it?
Sulky, I love that Velma. I love that Velma gif.
The GIF? The pumpkin GIF?
No, the Mystery Ink. And then she like shakes her massive badonkadonks. Shake, shake, shake.
Oh, Velma. Yeah.
Oh, Cyrus is here. Hi, Cyrus.
Seriously, you asleep?
He said he was tired, so I was checking for that. Apparently so.
He's
Gone.
been up for a while. You can sleep now. You can rest now, Sirius. You can rest.
You
I
now
thought it was
have
weird.
permission to rest.
Only now. It just drops. I did think it was weird that he didn't mention anything when I mentioned he brought the piss.
Oh, hello, Mr. George. Is he getting character arc?
He is. He's growing limbs.
If I could draw well, I would draw Josh turning into Jord, but no.
Look, drawing is hard and not fun.
I think it's fun when things are going the right way, but
Yeah, but that never happens.
Just realized that I had been muted for like the past. I don't
You
know how
have?
long.
Okay,
What?
there you are.
Serious?
Oh my god. We didn't even pop up. Like,
Did you mute your
Hi.
mic yourself, not in Discord, but your mic?
Yep.
Okay, that's why
Like,
we didn't see that. Okay.
because like we specifically mentioned you not talking.
Okay. I have no idea what you have heard or not from me.
Nothing.
Nothing.
a lot.
This has been like,
Basically,
Minutes.
ever since Messer showed up.
Oh, okay.
Wow. I feel hurt now.
How do you feel hurt?
He stopped interacting after I showed up. That hurts, I think.
It's your fault.
No.
yeah, you silenced him, Messer. This is your fault.
Oh, leaves on the vines. That's what I was going to add.
Oh yes, that would work. Like in the pumpkin shot Cinderella. Is you're doing the anime looking at his hand thing?
Yeah.
Nice.
Oh, is he saying I'm so fucked up?
No, he's like, what am
Yeah.
I? It's just thinking, what am I? He can't speak. He's a pumpkin. A gourd. I'm not going to say he's specifically a pumpkin. I'm just going to say he's a gourd.
What, you're not gonna have him like looking at the vine going like, I'm so fucked up?
I guess I could change the text. It takes 2 seconds, but or why not just it's fine.
That one's more on brand.
Are all of the weird little whatchamacallits, gift arts I'm gonna do just gonna end with Josh being like, it's fine?
Yeah?
Because Bird Bath Josh did the same exact thing.
I mean, people say it's the thing I say the most.
Mhm.
Yeah, wasn't that like one of the first emails we had? It's fine.
Where
Thought bubble,
Ooh.
not words, though, because pumpkin.
where are all my Halloween specials? Wait,
What, did you not like my Halloween drawing, Musser?
oh,
My
Wait.
spoopy drawing?
it was all. I've missed so.
Welcome back, Ian.
And then you're like a bot, and then decided to delete him, which is, I think, very good metaphor of how I am being treated here.
So we're just gonna delete you.
It just wasn't coming together.
No, it's Mr. Josh like enticing me with something to like later crash it,
Oh my
And-
god.
like break my heart again and again. In other words, my name is still Gray.
Oh my gosh.
I can't believe such a whippersnapper as Dragos is a mod and I'm not.
Oh my god, there you go.
Oh, cool.
God.
Thank you.
I don't want now. This is the lame kids club. Can I be a part of the cool kids gray message club?
Yeah, I want to too.
Oh my god. I'll murder all of you. Cirrus, you're fine.
What did I do?
Said you're fine.
It's serious, you're fine. Like, what the fuck is this?
Selkie, you are one of the most
Seriously.
prime enablers in this Discord.
I can't argue about that. I do like getting at people.
I've never caused trouble.
God, I wish I
You
was a
actually have
panther.
not.
Yeah, that's why you said Cirrus, you're fine.
Wait, I guess, yeah.
No,
The most
he's saying
wholesome
you're-
person in
you're
the Discord.
Fine. Joke.
If that's a title you want.
Ooh, is okay. You know what? No, I learned that I should not ask those sorts of questions. I'm just going to say that I like this so far. It looks nice.
It is Zeke, don't worry.
Okay.
Do I have to make like design sheets for all of them?
Oh, that'd be a good
Character
idea.
references and everything.
Yeah.
I do
Some-
hope you
Get,
have
get
like
everyone caught up on the lore.
like
Or we can make
5,000
Fane do it because he makes the lore.
5,000 words write up about each of them.
Oh my god. You would get like 2 sentences from me if that.
The
We'll take it.
I mean, in a sentence, he's a Vita player. There is so much information, actually.
yeah, Vita for Vita, it would be like loves the Vita, worships the Vita, something like that.
Vita is life.
Yeah, Vita is life, and
I mean, literally.
maybe demisexual.
Yeah.
Or something like that. Zeke, on the other hand, is very much a horny character.
Oh yeah.
What?
He's a full-on homosexual.
What?
Yeah.
Wow.
You're just making that judgment call on Zeke that he's horny.
I mean, based on how you keep drawing him.
What do you
Show him the amount of times he's been naked.
What do you mean? He was wearing a shirt.
That one time he wasn't.
And that legendary Patreon exclusive drawing.
That's not canon.
It happened. It was there for 2 seconds, and we'll
That was
take it.
That was a Fane exclusive.
Truly.
There's eventually going to be like someone who goes through this VOD randomly, like years from now. They're just going to hear that and have no idea what you're talking about. What we're talking about.
But you don't think by that point there won't be a successful visual novel franchise with these characters?
That would be fun to see.
The sad part is it was made by AI and not Josh.
Well, yeah, when I assimilate myself into a computer.
Ah.
Oh, he's lying. I thought he was in a car for some reason.
Well, as long as it's not Disney licensing it.
Oh, but wouldn't that be funny though? Because that means
would
these
be
characters
hilarious.
can't say the word fuck, and they'd have to like everything they say has to be curated by
Wait,
the mouse.
Will you release on Switch?
Of
If-
course.
Yes.
If Disney were like funding it, like imagine, because like they couldn't really be gay at that point, so it'd have to be like,
Well, they don't. We don't have to say that they're gay.
yeah.
I mean, they would be gay in exactly one scene. That's easily editable for the Chinese audience, no?
Exactly. Like a character can
just-
be gay without you ever saying that they're gay. Like
like Scar.
exactly. There's plenty of ways around this.
Yeah.
I don't think you can give your villain's personality anymore.
No, we haven't had like a good villain in a Disney and or Pixar thing, and
Yeah.
I mean,
I'm thinking.
I do sometimes like the stories where it's like there isn't a clear villain; it's just sort of like a crappy situation or something.
Yeah, but this is what they are doing like every
Yeah, but that
time, I
means those
think.
villains are
And I just want
marketable, though.
some fucking over the top villain singing a villain song, okay? That
Yeah.
I will be listening for like a couple of years straight.
Like you think about like the illustrious Disney Villains Club. Has anyone recent been indoctrinated into that?
I think the most recent like actual villain was that guy from Princess and the Frog. The Shadow
Yeah.
Man.
Yeah,
Yeah,
but think
sure.
about that for a second. No one knows his name is Dr. Facilier.
Yeah.
I mean, you're right.
His
It only pops
legacy
up,
at
like,
this
on his
point
grave.
is he has a daughter and descendants.
I
Oh,
mean,
he had a child.
like
Yeah, he did. Batman.
all
fucked.
of the main characters just always called him Shadow Man. So
Yeah. It only pops up on the grave at the end, so. I suppose in the credits.
They say his name.
Did they? When?
He introduces himself.
Oh, he
I don't,
does.
I
He
don't
says,
think
"Hi,
you're,
my name is Dr. Facilier."
I don't think you are correct.
I mean, maybe I'm not. I haven't watched that movie in years because I think Princess and the Frog is a bad movie. But
I'm gonna check.
it's. I want to defend it to be like the devil's advocate, but I can't really. It's just
no, it's okay, Cirrus. I typically play devil's advocate for that movie, and I still think it's bad.
I like it.
I
No,
don't.
I
really
like
like
the
Terrible.
movie, but I still think it's not good.
I really love the villain in it. Like Dr. Facilier is really good.
It has easily my favorite animated musical number in any Disney movie ever, and it's not Friends on the Other Side. I'm sorry. I think that song's overrated.
The one that she wants to make a coffee shop.
Oh, almost there. Easily the best animated sequence in a Disney movie. Like, come on. There's no contest.
Yeah,
I
it
can
was
see that.
amazing.
And it's
Jesus,
not just
Josh,
because
please,
I have
please.
a hard on for Art Deco, but though that helps. It helps a lot.
I
And that
love
movie
Lana
started
Del
so
Rey.
strong and then immediately became shit. Like 15 minutes into the film. It's like as soon as they become
see.
frogs, I'm like, oh no.
I have the three posts of yours like next to each other. Dracostan liked all, and Han skipped on the you with the pumpkin.
You're checking on who's liking what?
No, it was like just showing it to me. It's just interesting. We have to ask him later why he hates you with the pumpkin.
Wait, Han?
Han Burger?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Wait.
Oh, Messer, do you like the POV drawing?
Yeah, it's like, adding context to that one famous event that was apparently defining for your character. Defining. Well,
I love the face.
Wait, what's going on with Han? I don't
Well,
see
he
anything
just-
on his Twitter
Oh,
about.
that he
just-
apparently didn't like. He liked the choking pic, but he didn't like the one with the pumpkin.
yeah.
Ah. Yeah, we got to make a call out post on that.
Maybe if you added face to the pumpkin and it's dripping milk.
Yes, milk.
Mm.
Why
Milk.
not heavy cream?
I
Oh,
asked.
yeah. Put some
I
cream on it.
asked. I spent like 2 AI tokens to make my pumpkin drip with milk, but it didn't want it.
Uh-huh. Oh, by the way, the creator of Deadly Premonition posted this like 2 seconds ago. I don't know, I thought it was
Oh.
good.
Okay.
He has
It's like
one
he's
of this hairdo when he looks like 2 different people.
Right? Well, Selkie, he likes to call himself the Drink King.
Oh my god.
So mean. So mean.
He usually does the hashtag like. He usually spells it like that.
Yeah. My god.
He put it in one of his games where two of the characters were fighting over who had the title of drinking. So you had to like play a mini game to hold your liquor down better than the other person.
Cute.
Half of my Twitter is also about Disco Elysium, apparently now.
It's a good game.
Yeah,
Wait, which game?
Disco Elysium.
Disco Elysium.
Isn't that
It
game
seems
like
we'll-
5 years old?
I think so.
Yeah, but the studio fired the main people responsible for it.
Yeah,
Oh,
that
that's-
happens.
Yeah.
Okay, I think I added all the details onto Jord that I want. Should I color him though?
I did like the coloring you put on the 1.0.
Lit was never gonna play it anyway. Oh god, Ian, you that's facts.
Why, what this bitch said?
I mean, usually when people yell at me to play a game, my immediate thought is, well, it's probably not that great then.
If you have to yell at someone to play it, yeah.
That's why I never recommend any of the games that I like. Because I already know they're trash.
If everyone would just accept they're trash people, the world would be better.
Right? Please don't. What? Wait. Corey?
Chicory?
Chicory.
Oh, Chicory. It's a really good game.
Hickory?
Chicory.
Never
A
heard of it.
colourful together.
Fair.
Is it chicory or colourful?
Me and Chase recommended it to you a week or two ago.
Then I have forgotten. This happens sometimes.
It's cute.
Oh, Chicory!
Cool.
Wait, is it free to play or do I have to buy it?
You have to buy it.
Faku. No wonder I
Let me
forgot
see
about
how
it.
much it is.
It's all about the artistic process and imposter syndrome and
Those are such
Agreed.
foreign concepts, though. It's very unrealistic.
yeah. What kind of artist ever deals with those?
Yo, facts. Just read
There-
books.
Is a free demo, or it costs $20.
But it's with
At
furries,
all.
you know.
It is with animal people.
I mean, that is the reason why I'm never gonna play that Kill a Kill game that I bought live on stream.
What?
All
You
of the
bought
towns.
it and you're not going to use
It was literally $1 or $2.
Yeah.
Someone who lied to you that it was $1. I can't remember who.
Was it Joe?
I don't know. I remember buying Broken Age and Grim Fandango for $1 or $2 each. Still haven't played them.
You
I
Well,
will
told
say
Grim
me.
Fan-
that if you ever play Chicory, all of the towns are named after meals of the day, which is cute.
Oh, nice.
Oh,
Yeah.
such foreign concepts.
Eating.
You mean the meal of the day?
Yeah, exactly. So everything is named the same.
Yeah, there's only one meal.
Yeah, it's food time.
Food time.
Those?
It's fine. It's fine.
Perfectly fine.
Oh, right, yes. The lion.
The
Yes.
lion.
Yeah, there like Chase says, there is a cute lion daddy.
Are there any
There
birds?
is.
Yeah.
Wow, Mr. Josh, that's compelling argument. Oops.
But people also want me to play like, what is it, Bronk? The
Oh, this
investigator?
thing.
Brock.
It looked cute, yeah. It is the furry game for
I was
the.
watching Chopamon play it for a bit.
Oh. Chopamon is apparently playing now Survive again.
Oh my
I love Civ 5. I don't have the time for it. It's like it takes so long for anything to happen in that game.
That's why you put it on times 80 speed, right?
Just like me with Mr. Josh. It's like I was half of an episode to finish. What's his name? Gila Raut. But then people forced me to play.
Hello?
Oh, that point and click adventure you were playing earlier?
That was terrible.
Yeah, you seemed like you were having a lot of fun playing that.
No.
Where are you playing these games?
He was playing it in the Provider server.
It's a special channel when where is everybody but you, Soki?
Fuck you.
Where was that orange I was using?
Those headphones are bad, I think.
Alright. Okay, I'm going to end the YouTube stream now. I'm done. Goodbye,
Goodbye, YouTube.
everyone.